Okay. I should be alive now. Give me a sec to get everything switched on over. Right. Alright, let me get the sources switched over. Okay. Let's get on in everything. I believe my ult has Older Man. So, I'm gonna go get that situation dealt with first. Alright, let me get in there. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, I haven't streamed ToF in quite a while. I still haven't even done like a lot of the stuff in the what's it called? Lockhart. Okay, let me just switch my stuff over. We head on over this way. Where is the old man? He's not there. Yeah, I really wish these guys were easier to find. And didn't spawn at a random spot every single time. But unfortunately, we cannot have nice things. That's just not how it works. Oh, wait, he's here. What has he got? Alright, we'll just grab these. Let me just get my ult over there too. To get his stuff as well. Then I'll just get my dailies and stuff done real quick. Right, I need to buy the stuff from the shop on my ult. Give me a sec. Well, that's right, monthly reset happened a week... about a week ago. Okay, forget about that. But yeah, just going through buying everything from the artificial island shop on my other account. Almost got everything. Then I have to check it on my main account too. Okay. Let's head on over this way. And then I'll go to the last two things. Almost there. Okay, we can go to the other area now. Get a dailies done. I haven't really been doing or rather haven't had enough time to really do shit in ToF lately. So most of the time it's just going in, getting all the regular shit done, and then moving on to other stuff. Oh shit, that ends soon too. I'll have to figure out what I want to do there then. Before it does. Right, because it's been like almost 3 weeks now since the patch dropped. Crazy. It's crazy how much time has passed. And I still haven't really touched Lockhart. It's like I got dailies unlocked in the new area and I've been doing them there, but I haven't really had the time to actually do shit in Lockhart. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got Barbarossa as the boss there. And we got apostles and all this other shit. Okay. Got this here. Though I honestly have no reason to be doing this. Because it's not like they're ever gonna add anything into network map again. Oh, but I still keep farming the freaking point stuff here. What cities join up? Oh yeah, it's the quarantine zone. Alright, let's get that done. And then there's also the race. I guess I'll do a 1 round of that. Okay. Let's just get this thing done real quick. Alright, that's right. ToF had a 3-second swap delay. Not the 1 second at TES. Alright. Let's get this stuff done. And then we'll move on to the next thing after. Okay. Alright, that's edge. Then I gotta get dailies done and then do the race. Okay. Right. Interesting. So I guess I could start there. Right. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't start there. Yeah, what's the dailies for my alt? Okay, just need to kill the tyrant on top. So my alt stuff will take slightly longer. I'll just get to the spot. And then AoE shut down. But I want a point cap on my alt.
Is this your best?
What the hell is that sound effect?
Too slow.
It's so scuffed. Alright, give me a sec.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, those guys are also favored guards. Cool. So I can kill them all at once. Once my alt gets loaded in. Those sound effects though, it's like super scuffed. Like what the fuck? Just why? It's so scuffed. Okay, they have the race thing. And I have like not touched any of the exploration either here. Just no time. How alive is World Chat anyways? Alive enough. But it's mostly just the usual people I see there. So it's not dead. For the most part. So that's neat. But yeah, it's not exactly the most alive either. Oh shit, I was trying to teleport then. My alt aggroed something.
Command received. Initiating target elimination.
Okay. One of these days I'll have to actually look into doing the event stuff there that I have not touched any of yet. Oh, there's another player down there. Nice. Alright. Did I buy my stuff? Oh, I did not buy this yet. At least I got the important stuff. Okay, cool. Time to do the race. And then I gotta get there on my... And then on my ult as well. There's like nobody doing the race here. It's just kinda funny.
Awaiting command.
I mean, there's some people here, like there's a guy in the wheelchair. There's a couple people here to do the race. So it's not completely dead. But yeah, hi Skyroll. Welcome. I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I went to go check something when I was like trying to go work on the video for the thing. And then I was just rechecking stuff, and then I ended up going down the rabbit hole of just getting a more accurate damage calculator. Alright. Let's get the stuff here done. You never have a problem offloading? Okay. But you're second, technically. Technically you're second reptile. But close enough. Yeah, I gotta release it when I release the sheet. The old outdated version of my sheet is available on my Discord server, but like don't use it. Because I ended up figuring out a couple more things after I put that thing out. And by after, I mean like after 10 hours of just testing and checking damage. Something interesting is mental damage ignores defense. Mental damage for some reason just straight up ignores defense. So specifically for Nova and Fadia, they get to ignore defense. Also interestingly enough, mental resistance on enemies is lower than is lower in 1.1 than it was in 1.0, just across the board. Slim's losing. No, I don't know why would I buy an Xbox? What the hell am I gonna do with an Xbox? Also, wouldn't I have to also then pay to play online if I wanted to play online on an Xbox? Why would I do that? Oh yeah, the freaking game's so dead. There's only 5 people racing. 4 actually, because 2 of them are me. I say this because I just went through the first checkpoint of the race on my ult and it's in 5th place. Which is sad.
Target eliminated.
Gabriel, not exactly alive. But it's not exactly dead either. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the double stamina
Command.
event thing soon. ToF NTE, yeah. Wait, no, now I'm in 4th place on my alt. Whoever's in, whoever was ahead of me. They're really, slow.
Target eliminated.
Whatever, I'm just gonna get to the end and claim my prize. This is just what I've been doing for, like, the daily points for the, event there. Maximize. Go fish now. That's it. There's no real need to make a guide. It's just don't be a racist. Just spend your city stamina on anything but racing. If you want to do racist content, do it after you're done. That's your guide. It's just read the freaking thing on the screen. Or the disclaimers or whatever. Like, that's the thing, man. A lot of descriptions is good enough that it's like... making a guide for certain things is kind of pointless.
Target eliminated.
You know? Some of it is just kind of pointless because it's like, just read the fucking instructions on the screen. But yeah. Because like the stuff they have in game is mostly good enough for anyways for people. But like, hey, when the freaking reset rolls over, I already have something to instantly give me all the things because I have a bunch of fish ready to sell. Because I do a lot of fishing. But yeah, if you want to do it before reset, go fish now.
Command.
You could just go fish up a bunch and hoard the fish. And then you could just insta-sell after. Immediately spend all the stamina. That's if you want to pre-farm it. It's the easiest way to do that. You just can't do racing, and the freaking game tells you. You don't get the double fawns if you do racist content. So no being a racist. Is there anything else I needed here? I don't think so. Yeah. Don't think there was anything else I needed there.
Awaiting
Cool.
command.
Alright, let's boot up NT. I mean, we can even, like, test the damage calculator in action after. For the most part, I don't have the exact defense stats of enemies, so... Obviously, it won't be 100% precise, but, like... It'll get us basically 99% of the way there. I mean, the only way to get the exact defense stat of enemies in there is if you actually data mine the values. But also, Adler's defense shred thing, not defense shred, res shred thing works a bit differently than you'd think. Because it's actually a lot stronger when you do get the effect. Like, an easy way to demonstrate it is actually with Nova. If I, like, demonstrate Nova Esper cycle on something, I can easily show what I mean. Because that's an easy way for me to demonstrate mental damage. Alright, let's get on in. Okay, I got my pre-fishing done out of the way. So basically, the thing is, the way it works is, put things simply put. Basically, res shred is calculated where it just subtracts the value. If the enemy has 20% resistance and you have 10% res shred, the enemy now has 10% resistance. It just straight up subtracts instead of like acting as a different multiplier. Which is different from ToF, because that's not how it works in ToF. It doesn't just subtract from the stat directly. But that's what Adler actually does, which is crazy. I'll show how that works later. First things first, let's get our stamina spent. I'm pretty sure I already did my weekly bosses earlier off, not earlier, yesterday off stream. Yeah, like, it's interesting. Res Ignore does not work in the same way. What was this for? I think they typoed this. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be 5,000. I'm pretty sure they typoed that, and then I'm supposed to get the $1,000 later. What's like, what is this? Because like, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get 5,000 plus $1,000. Alright, one sec. There's a new game called Halo coming out, remake called Gears of War, and the new game called Fable. Yeah, they're just remakes of old games. Okay. Yeah, you can't put links there. Links cannot get sent, here. If you want to send links and stuff like that, you have to post it in my Discord under the React tab. Because of certain bots that have, like, come and shown things in the past, unfortunately, links are blocked.
Forgot to dodge.
No, like, links don't show up because of certain things that just happen on Twitch. Unfortunately. We can't have nice things because of those bots. Okay, we gotta send the gifts. Okay. Yeah, I almost have, mint done.
Coco knows mint for Lacrimosa.
This is the real deal.
I swear, nothing can.
Right, because I do want to get the alternative mint outfit. Why is she just standing there? Weird.
Going?
Alright, let's get the, stuff done. Not there. Is there, like... I haven't, like, really checked. Are there, like, just random NPCs on the island we can just rob? Like we can on the other areas? Do we really get enough of them walking around, or... Nah. Because I don't really remember seeing any. Let's just set it to the daytime. Oh yeah, there's NPCs. Oh, that's cool. I have not tried to do any of that stuff yet. That's like neat. So I guess this island is just very calm, that you're not really gonna get opportunities to really rob NPCs here. It's too calm. Oh, I see. Will she? No. She won't. Oh look, there's Lacrimosa right up there. She's sleeping.
Another shift.
Oh no. Sorry, I woke you up.
Oh, a brazier. Oh, that's okay. Lacrimosa, going back, sleep, work. Oh, sleepy.
Alright, they got this like one big main road that just goes in a circle around the island into the other thing there, and yeah. But yeah. I'm trying to think. What do I want to farm right now?
Going? What do you
I guess I should get like
for the trip is ready.
all my stuff like built up and leveled. So I'll do that. But yeah, it's neat though that you can put stuff on videos on Bagel too. Okay.
coming through?
Hey, pick up some on your own side.
Lacrimosa. Stay there.
Pick up some on your own.
Lights on. Be careful.
It's all Lacrimosa getting hit by a train. Damn, for Lacrimosa. Alright. I haven't posted in Bagel in forever, man. I still don't know what this 500 currency is for. But hey, free currency is free currency. Because they're supposed to also send me 5,000 of something. Okay.
Hey, pick on some on your own side. Yo.
Lacrimosa. Coming through. Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick on some on your own side. Keep quiet.
Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick on some on your own side.
Lights on. Be careful.
Damn, I get
Going?
Everything
kind of a big RNG there. Yeah, we'll get Adler up. Yeah, there's this stuff there too.
Hey! Shh! Keep quiet. Good comprehend.
Forgot to dodge.
Yeah, getting Adler leveled up.
Hey! Pick up someone your own size.
Black Mimosa.
Fun fact, Adler is the only character in the game that has resistance shred. But it's purely RNG if you got it.
That hurts. Today, Black Mimosa.
Greetings to you.
Okay, I need to like get the whole squad there leveled up. But why is it?
Hey! Pick up someone your own.
Bite some.
This band.
Black Mimosa. That hurts.
Hey! Pick up someone your own.
Forgot to dodge. That hurts. Black Mimosa can handle.
Yeah, why isn't my camera moving? That is so weird.
Hey! Pick on someone your own size.
Bite some. Be careful.
Let's just warp somewhere and see if that fixes it. Oh yeah, I can get an easy big amount of fawns on reset. Which is gonna be nice, because then we have a pink pause heist reset. And then the other thing too. But yeah, hi again. But welcome.
Today, Black Mimosa.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
But yeah, I'm just gonna get like
Greetings
my entire
to you.
squad slowly leveled up.
What's taking that guy so long?
Okay. Okay, I think we have enough to do another pull on the Porsche banner. Might as well give it a try. No, I got the standard dice pulls. Oh well. I'll just be a bit longer until we'll get the Porsche. That's fine. I'm pretty sure it's the last two items left too. A big rip. Oh well.
Do you smell fried chicken?
Alright, who do we want to rob? Oh, you got a briefcase. I'll rob you first. You have a briefcase too. The other one's stuck too.
The new collections at Cute Fashion are
Yeah, give me your wallet. That's not a wallet. That's a breakfast bag. I'll take your wallet. That did quite a bit of damage to him. All the freaking things coming down. Need to be careful not to get, hunted. Or I guess maybe it doesn't matter. I haven't seen what changes they've made to the jail system. She's still taking damage. Yeah, you're forgetting to give me your briefcase. Right? She said she can't shake the feeling that she's forgetting something. Yeah, and that's her briefcase. Is mine. Give me your money.
Lacrimosa, faster.
Let's go rob another guy. Give me your money.
Dodge the move. Eyes can't open.
Alright, let's see what's new. Because they technically did say they added stuff here. I know you can't do the new game mode yet, though. Wait, it's on GitHub? What?
This is your cell. According to the Hetero Detention Facility.
Bruh, send it to me on Discord. I want to see it, because I spent so much time making my own.
Settle in and follow the rules. No moving around, no noise. Get in bed and rest. During your detention, any misconduct will be recorded and may affect the length of your stay. Understood?
understood.
Alright. But yeah, just send it to me on Discord. I want to check it. Because, like, I am curious. You send it as a DM or what? Oh, in the channel. But, I mean, I know how to be safe with this shit. Obviously, you don't open shit unless you containerize stuff. I'll look through it in a thing later. Oh, it's like an overlay. That's what you mean. Interesting. Oh yeah, I could probably make use of that elsewhere, but that is cool. I get the actual raw damage number there.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you. What is it now?
Alright.
Look at you all getting so
Yeah,
worked up.
not like
If
looked
I
at this
catch
shit in
anyone
prison
getting
forever.
in line, You're
Where
scrubbing
do you think
dishes
you're
for
going?
a week.
Lunch isn't over.
Another day down.
Line up, people. One serving each.
Dwelling on it only
Don't
makes you
dare
more
get
anxious
greedy.
and makes it harder to get through.
Count by weeks instead. Time will
Look
feel
at
like
you
it's
all
moving
getting
fast.
so worked up.
Where do you
If I
think
catch
you're going?
anyone,
I have not seen it yet. This is my first time going in 1.1.
line up, people. One serving each. Don't you dare get greedy.
Got it.
You know, I actually wonder though if the damage number scraper works on the creator server.
If I catch anyone
Oh,
getting
yeah.
in line, you're
I should just like test it on that.
weak.
Just like, yeah, it'd be a great way to get data. Would make my life so much easier. And then like the best part is I can use that information to make my calculator more accurate.
Once I'm out,
What the fuck?
Already in here. Haven't you figured out that
Holy
sorry
shit.
doesn't cut it?
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
I mean, the point is I'm trying to make a calculator so you wouldn't need stuff like that.
Better think twice. They're not gonna babysit you 24/7. But me,
Shit.
I'm different. I've got eyes like a hawk.
The tornado got a fucking glow up, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please, let me go.
You're already in here. Haven't you figured out that sorry doesn't cut it? Thinking of calling a guard? Better think twice. They're not
We sure she's.
babysitting
Are
you
we sure that's
24/7. But me, I'm different. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please, let me go.
No, I think it's basically just the male version but yassified. It just looks like the male one that they showed off is yassified. Yeah, it was generic NPC model. Now they got yassified. Are we sure that's a woman? I feel like I'd be in danger. Yeah, for sure, man. Exactly. I'm like, what the fuck? That's a bit much. I mean, a good tell as well. Yeah. These don't seem like a woman.
In here. Haven't you figured out that sorry doesn't
Sorry,
cut it?
I didn't mean it. Please.
Like, I get it, you know, standing like this, but like,
Thinking of calling a guard?
still.
Better think twice.
If I've got the dates right, my classmates are
But yeah, that shit's crazy. She got a glow up. That is one glow up. What the fuck? No, like it just you think that's like just the dude version, just yassified. Yeah,
He's acting up. Trust me, it's there for tomorrow.
which is just crazy that that happened. And like, regardless, that is such an unfair fight matchup there. Because again, especially if you're like fighting someone, there's a big difference between the center of mass of like a man versus a woman, and that drastically changes how effective certain things are for like sparring and stuff like that. It like regardless of which type of martial arts or sport you're doing, it changes a lot of things because of just again like where the center of mass is, but also which types of things are easier to knock someone off balance. It changes drastically. But yeah. Alright, let's check in the other thing too. But yeah, that freaking thing is crazy.
It stings. This bruise isn't gonna fade for another week.
Ooh, another weekly felony. Nice. And I have a spoon, so we're good. Yeah, you know what? Probably. Because I'm like, nah. No way that's a freaking female. Like, no fucking way. The body proportions just don't add up. Because regardless, you're still gonna have a wide. The hips should still be wider at the very least.
I didn't mean it.
Especially with that there. Like that.
You're already in here. Haven't you figured out that Thinking of calling a guard? Better think twice. They're not gonna babysit you 24/7. But me?
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please,
Also,
let me go.
when you're that size. Wait, what? Can you not do this escape route anymore?
You're already in here.
Sorry,
Haven't
I
you figured
didn't
out
mean it.
that
Please,
sorry
let me go.
doesn't cut it?
Wait, so now what do you do?
Thinking of calling a guard? Better think twice. They're not gonna
Do you just call the guard now? Or what? Bruh. How do you do the escape from this one now?
You're already in here.
Yeah, that's not what happens. Have you seen the video of like the shortest woman on the planet meets the tallest woman on the planet? Because like one of the other things too, when you're freaking that big, regardless, your voice is going to be much lower.
If I got the dates right, my classmates are probably out taking their graduation.
So, oh, you have to talk over here.
You're already
Sorry,
in here.
I didn't mean
Haven't you
it.
figured
Please,
out that
let me go.
sorry doesn't cut it?
Oh wait, no, I get sent to solitary confinement. Okay, so this escape route still works. Cool. I don't even know why I'm like searching for everything in here.
I had too much to drink.
Did they add like a new area or something in here too? Or what?
I'm out. I'm quitting. Tell me about it. I was only trying
Were you supposed to go into like the...
Stop wandering around and get some rest. We won't let you sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
Alright, we'll give her that. Did they add anything new to the shop here too?
Got a letter from home. Kid doesn't look like anymore. Focus on Stop wandering around.
Okay, no, they didn't add anything new. I'm still gonna search the place and clean it out. Just cause.
Wait, there's a library in here too? Got a lot of books?
It's alright, but with this many people and literally nothing else to do.
Alright. Nothing there. Give me the playing cards.
I had too much to drink that night. Just like that.
More painkillers. Nothing there. Two sets of playing cards. Another weekly felony. Yeah, we could do the escape now, but... You know, let's just see what happens next day.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you.
Alright.
My mom told me not to worry about it.
Don't you dare get greedy.
Alright, I'll go get
Look at you all,
another one of
all
these.
worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a
Where do you
week.
think you're going? Lunch isn't over.
Got it. Enough.
Might as well get free food.
One serving each. Don't you dare get greedy.
I guess you cannot go to the Fight Club area then. Guess not. Okay, this is still there. You could, like, platform your way out. You know, you should see if we can, like, do other shit in here. Alright, cause like we can go around here. Like, oh no, I escaped! Let's see if there's like anything else here on the island. Just cause. You can't even open the character menu anymore. But yeah, we're just out here. Wait, you know, I wonder what would happen if I go back into like the sewer hole thingy that you can escape from. If I just go in there, what would happen? Would the game even let me? Where even was that again?
This passage leads to the detention facility. Better not go in there carelessly.
No, never mind. Oh, I guess we could just do the slow escape. Alright. But that's crazy, someone made like a DPS meter thing. Overlay. Alright, what did people send me in my reacts as well? People sent me stuff there. What is this? First one's, what if all NTE characters could be gender swap? What the hell? The hell is this? Okay. You got Adler here? Oh, here. The bias on the female. Okay, I got Daffodil as a dude. Damn. Daniel as a dude then, let's see. Okay, we got Mint. Now Mint as a dude. Alright, let's see. The Adler one looks kinda scuffed. Honestly. Yeah. Wait, I'll zoom in a bit. Alright, we got Edgar. We have Lolly Edgar now. You can barely tell the difference. Alright, Aurelia as a dude, let's see. That just looks kinda cursed. Aurelia as a dude looks cursed. Sakiri, okay. Alright, let's see Dude Lacrimosa. Okay. Alright, Natalie as a dude. Sure. Alright, Afadia. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, Hattori. Okay, that's a completely different outfit. I can see what they're going with there. Alright, Jiwon gets that. Alright, Chiz. Or Cheese. Cheese would look so, like, incomplete. Okay. Alright, what are they gonna do for Skia? Okay. I don't have the thing logged in for that one. But interesting. What is this? Holy shill, what is this? What is this one? Shill video. Porsche collab, not predatory.
Let's have a discussion. So I've been asked a few times in my stream about the Porsche collab event.
Yeah, looks like
On
your brother.
screen here, as you can see, I have
Yeah,
a
Bob's
image that breaks down the event and how much bonds it takes for you to get all the rewards, or how much analyth you're going to spend to get all of the rewards, right? And it's been sparking a lot of debates. The debate is this predatory? How dare NTE? Bad game, bad collab, all the stuff like that. Super predatory.
Okay.
In my honest opinion, I'm just gonna be blunt and up forward with it. I think people who are saying these things need to relax.
Yeah.
It is not that bad. It's not predatory at all. I think this is super generous, extremely generous, and I'll explain why later. And I also feel as if you're a free-to-play player, I'm gonna break down why you shouldn't be worried. Okay, so let's first look at it. I'm gonna explain the numbers you see here on screen, and then I'll talk to you and tell you why I think it's blown out of proportion, and why, if you are a free-to-play, like I'm talking extreme free-to-play, you don't spend any money in this game whatsoever, why this collab event is very, very, very generous, and what you could do to
They should have just made it
better your
cost
chances
flat out
at getting
20
everything
billion.
here. So let's
Yeah, they
go
could have done that, to be honest.
So right off rip here on the left-hand side, this is talking about if you were just to go like only strictly Fonz or strictly Analyst, right?
Yep.
This is how much it costs for each individual pull on the banner. So there's gonna be 15 total rewards for this event, right?
Yep.
And you don't get duplicates. You do one pull and the item is gone. So this is it's called weightage, essentially. It's a weightage based system.
Yep.
So once an item you acquire, it's gone. You don't have to worry about ever getting it again, and your chances increase and increase and increase and increase as more items, leave the list. To the right hand side of this is essentially the total amount of funds you'll be spending or estimating. So if you want to start pre-farming and save up your funds and just go all in one go, this is the total amount of funds you need, or the total amount of analyth you need in order to get the entire event off rip. So keep that in mind.
You know, I'll
We'll
just
talk
put this
about
fast forward.
it, in detail later. So right off rip, the first pull you're gonna do is 50,000 fawns. Not bad. Everyone has 50,000 fawns. That's chump change. That's nothing, right? Your second pull jumps up to 80,000. Okay. So as you can see, it's just increasing. I'm not gonna go over all the numbers because you can obviously see you guys have eyes. So as you can see, though, the main thing I will say is that within your first 5 pulls, you have no chance whatsoever of pulling the Porsche. You cannot get the Porsche within the first 5 pulls. So if you're only pulling for the car, you cannot get the car within 5 pulls. Each item is individual, by the way, so it's not going to get like, you're not going to pull a Porsche and the outfit at like pull 6, right? It's literally just either or. So if you still want everything at the end of the day, say you get lucky and you got the Porsche at the 0.19%, insane, right? But you want the outfit, you're still going to have to keep pulling until eventually you get the outfit. Just want to throw it out there. So you have a 0.19% chance to get it at pull 6, which is 300,000 fawns, which is kind of, not really 300,000 fawns, I think it's about like 800,000 if you do the math on it. I'm not going to grab the calculator, but like, you know, roughly like 800K. That's like just under a mil. Yeah, 880,000.
I'm gonna drink some water.
I should just looked over to the right. So you're looking at about like 880,000 if you're lucky to get the Porsche or the outfit. Not bad. That's actually kind of crazy to think that there's going to be someone out there in the world who is playing NT, who is most likely going to get it at pull number 6, and they pretty much got the fastest car in the game.
I mean, is
cheaper than a Pendragon. Insane.
Theoretically
But it's cool, though.
possible.
It's kind of cool. I kind of like that for someone. It's like winning a lottery, you know? Now, as you can see, it gets progressively worse and worse and worse. People are looking at this like, that's so many fawns in one go. And I think this is where people are just like over-exaggerating it just a little bit in my head. Because like, I think people see this number. You do one pull, it's like 1 million fawns in one go, and you just drop a mil on it. Like, this is like buying a house, you know? 1.5, that's a lot of money to go. Like, that's a lot of fawns gone. I could have used that to like buy me a couch or something. You know, something crazy. This is what most people are probably thinking. But if you've already spent your fawns and bought like your Griffin and all that stuff like that, or if you haven't bought any of these things yet, this is just essentially like buying those things, and you're technically getting something better if you haven't. Now, let's look at the overall pull here. So the max amount of pulls in total to get the whole event out is 19.8 mil. All right. In version 1.0, you've probably already made about, it's roughly estimated that as a free-to-play, so you've been playing since day 1, you could have made 7.5 million fawns as a day 1 player. Now, if you're not a day 1 player and you start late, I'm just going to say you probably netted somewhere around about like, we'll just say 5 million fawns. I think that's safe to say. Granted, most of us like bought the Hunter Shop, bought some things Hunter Shop. Sorry, my phone always wants to go off around this time. So with that being said, you're probably like, probably broke, and you probably didn't realize how much fawns you made. If you are already aware of the event going on, the Porsche event, some people probably already started saving fawns. Granted, whether you found out like last minute, whatever the case may be, you probably got like 1 million on you, probably have like a couple 100,000. I don't know. But if you are that individual who have it, it's already estimated as a free-to-play player, you can make
good luck, man.
12.8 million fawns.
Good luck. I wish you luck on the car. I did my 13 pull today.
So as a free-to-play player,
Unfortunately, didn't go well.
You do everything inside the game, right? With 12.8 mil, you are chilling at.
I'll just wait for more stuff to get sent to me so I can finish it up.
So you are getting 13 pulls guaranteed for free just from grinding the game using just your fawns, no analyst. Oh wait. Yeah, no analyst. That's kind of crazy when you really think about version 1.1. And if you have a little bit of fawns, you're probably going to be already at over like 13 mil or something like that. Inside this pull system, there is a the reward that you also get. You get fawns too, so you get rebated fawns. You get about like I think 500,000 or 600,000 fawn rebate, which I don't think is being calculated into this overall total fawns thing. So again, you're probably looking at over 13 mil, 14-ish, close to 14 million fawns, depending on what your account's looking like, right? Of fawns you'll probably have in total throughout the duration of 1.1. Anyways, we're just going to sit there and say, screw it. We're never going to take your 1.0 fawns in. We're just going to take the estimate of the 12.8 mil from 1.1. We're just going to stick with that. So sorry if I'm confusing you.
You skip the skid if you get the car, I say. I'm going to get both, whatever. There's 2 pulls left for me.
That is not bad at all when you really break it down.
Might as well get it for the collection.
9,170 analyth as a free-to-play.
I didn't get either, no.
For Lacrimosa, assuming that you're not going to be pulling for Chaos, and assuming that you don't have any analyth at all saved from 1.0 because you used it all for whatever reason, or you just started playing, that's still 13 pulls again because you're at 8,780. Almost 14 with the 9,000. But if you're brand new and you just started playing the game, right, during the Porsche collab, you are going to make way more than 12,980 to get all 15. So if you just start like a new account, you know what I mean? Like you transfer over from like EU, NA, whatever the case may be, you grind out all of your content, you're doing everything. All the analyths you're going to accumulate, and because you don't have non-elite Hattori and all those characters on banner, you're going to have way more than this. You guys already know this. You're going to be way above this to get the Porsche. Insane. Some other methods that you can do too.
Still waiting to get 5,000 analyth in the mail.
Literally just playing the game, you're getting 13 pulls.
Is whatever.
If you're trying to do some mix and match, I have my accounts up right here. I want to break into them all. One thing I feel like people forget about is Hunter Exchange. So this is what I've been recommending to, oh, not Hunter Exchange, sorry. Fair Exchange. Yeah, Fair Exchange. Not Hunter Exchange, Fair Exchange. This is what I've been talking about in my chat.
Just convert it.
So
yeah, I did that already.
This as bait. I view these characters as bait. As you can see, I have not grabbed a single character from the monthly stock at all, version 1.0. In fact, this currency...
Yeah, I did get one character from that. I got a copy, the first copy of Bison, I think I got it from there. And then the game gave me more Bison later. Unfortunate, but I still need Fadi and Geo on. I don't really see it as a bait, honestly.
See up here the work pieces that I've gotten from doing my pulls and stuff like that. I've used it, believe it or not, to grab bonds or red dice. Now, that being said, when it comes to this game, if you are someone who's very scared about losing out on getting your lacrimosa or your short bonds, or the case may be, you have most likely already from playing the game have way more than 720 work pieces from doing pulls,
Yeah.
unless you were crazy unfortunate and fortunate at the same time. If you were crazy lucky, you were getting characters just in every single 10 pull, you probably don't got a lot of work pieces, and you got a lot of pulls and a lot of
Yeah.
currency. So therefore, you really don't have anything to
Fair
come
enough.
for the Porsche collab because you have spare change to just throw away, right? But if you were unlucky and you were getting late on characters and stuff like that, you probably have plenty of these warp pieces up here. And what I'm going to recommend to you is not to buy characters. Skip this. This is bait. In my mind, the way I view these characters is, yes, it would be nice to get like an extra copy of these characters, or it would be nice to secure one copy. But you will eventually unlock these characters throughout the duration of you playing the game from just doing standard pulls, from your blue pulls, right? Whereas the
Yeah.
Porsche collab is a limited time event, and we have no idea if it's ever coming back. That's not going to come back to you. But you know you will eventually always get these characters. So pretend like they don't exist. Same thing even with the red dice. Naturally, I would say this is better to get red dice or keys. But if you are
Well,
someone
duh.
who's hell-bent, you are super adamant on getting the Porsche collab, use it for the fonts. With the 490 I have right now, I can net myself like 3 million fonts, essentially, or almost 3 million fonts. So if we run the math, if I was to pull up a calculator or anything like that, I'll pull
You need
the
to know
calculator
if
right now.
there's
I don't know
another
the exact
Porsche
amount of fonts
collab
I'm
next
given.
patch
I
before you
think
buy
it's
the
actually even if you
apartment.
have
Fair
full
enough.
720. But let's say, we'll just go off the amount of fonts I have, or the amount of warp pieces. I have 490 warp pieces, that's 49 here, so if I just do that. So okay, so I get about 2.4 million fonts with 490 warp pieces. If I had full 720 again, and I did,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I still
with
don't
the
know
full
what I'm
720,
gonna
you would be able
do
to get you 3.6 million fonts. So again, going off the duration of the patch, if you
with
go back and
certain
look at that
things
banner,
too.
or this,
Going.
you would be at basically, I said you're at 12.8 mil, right? As a free to play throughout the whole duration of the patch. So say you did 12.8 mil, you would net yourself 16 million fonts, 16.4 million fonts.
I have four. I have four of the houses, the
Assuming that
four
you use
cheapest
only
ones.
fonts,
I don't
no
have
analytics
the 8 mil
whatsoever,
or
and you
the
decided to do what I
other
told you to do,
one.
use your warp pieces to max out the 720 instead of grabbing a free character or red dice. You just went all in on this, right?
I mean,
That's
at the
14.
end of the day, it depends
you're
on
like,
what you
okay, I'm only at
want, what you
However, you have
value.
analytic again. You still have analytic.
But
So
yeah,
depending on how your situation's looking, right? You could use your analytic
Going.
to get you that last pull, that final pull. The final pull is 2,200 analytic.
5 more minutes.
I know that sounds crazy, that's a lot, but like, depending on what your account's looking like again, because you're getting 9,000 analytic throughout the duration of 1.1, you probably have analytic saved up from 1.0. You can make that call if you really want to, and that's how you can get everything inside the event.
yeah,
if
it's
you
only
turn
worth
Porsche,
if you
can
want
probably
that
secure
or the
yourself a
ghost
Lacrimosa, your
car.
Chaos, whoever it is, at the time period that you get all this funds and all that. I mean, most of
The ghost car though, man, you get the ghost car from the 8 mil.
probably gonna be around chaos time. If you really think about it. So you can definitely do it. If you are not a
Wait,
free-to-play
you can
player,
get the ghost car
you are
for
someone who buys like the
7.5
monthly
mil?
pass, or you
Damn.
buy the battle pass and stuff like that, or maybe you buy both. You are a lot safer than someone who is strictly free to play. And as I just broke down
Yeah.
the free to play numbers to you guys and the strategies that the free to play can do,
Yeah, but you get a
when it
lot
comes
of
to using, like,
stuff with the
fonts and
battle
warp pieces,
pass.
you won't be able to buy your tycoon. You're gonna just have to get over to reality that you're gonna have to skip some things. You're gonna have to skip resources and stuff like that with your fonts. That's just the reality and nature of it, right? You do the same thing in every other gacha game. I play Wuthering Waves, and I'm gonna use Wuwa as a great example later on. Let's stay on topic first. I'm gonna bring up Wuwa in the end, so just keep that in mind. So if you're someone to buy the battle pass and you buy the monthly, you're gonna have way more fonts than everyone else. You're making like another like 2 mil extra, right? So again, you're probably comfortably at the 14 pulls already.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you
then
get
you have
other
the warp
stuff
pieces I told
too.
you about that can help you get to your 15. You probably also, again, with the analytic and all that stuff that you got from the monthly, you can probably easily even you could probably easily hit this without even worrying about this whatsoever. You could just outright get, like, you are way safer than anyone else without spending anything. That's for like $15, right? So you could probably even get your Lacrimosa, you could probably get your car and your skin perfectly fine.
I mean, I have maxed out
without having to
Lacrimosa.
worry at all, just for $15. If you are someone who's like, all right, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna spend. This is where we're gonna talk about why I think it's ridiculous. Compared to a collab event, I think people have this idea that like,
But yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome Base Dark, welcome. I mean, I also do have the creator server account, which gives me literally everything maxed out.
Wait, what?
Oh, what is this clip? We got Warframe.
Dude,
Hi.
Ranier is literally blinking.
I was just like looking through one of the reacts that I was sent. For some reason, it was just a guy just talking about the freaking Porsche collab.
Can somebody in my chat get a clip, please?
Well, it's an old clip. It just plays a random one. But yeah, the guy was just talking about the thing there. Honestly, what else was I sent? But yeah, I've been like busy working on shit. Let me get the to show you something else that I've been working on. It's actually why I didn't stream yesterday, because this took forever to do. But like, I guess I'll pull it up. Okay, it's blocking me. But yeah, this is something I've been working on here. This thing will just automatically calculate death power and stuff like that. There's a bunch of stuff here, and there's just some random ass math here. No, this is the calcs on actual damage for the game. So like we could actually even test this out, like pretty easily. Yeah, the current season of Beyond the Rails actually has roughly 50% resistance here. We can actually test the damage here by like if we pick something. We can like set enemy level to 90. We can put in numbers here, and then we can get the actual output. So if we go into the game actually. Oh, fun fact, if something does mental damage, it ignores defense. It also ignores most of the level scaling calc entirely, because defense is tied to it, for some reason. So like, something we can do, for example,
Going?
I'm ready.
we could like calc and match a freaking basic attack hit on something a bit easier. So let's just say we have a daffodil here. We could like go to Beyond the Rails and like actually test it. And like we can see how close it gets to the calc. I don't have the exact data mined information on the enemy's defense stat, but we can get pretty close. We just need to find a stat we want to make use of first.
Going?
So, let's say we take Daffodil here. Daffodil, we get to do something even funnier because... Oh yeah, let's go give her something to activate this set. Technically speaking, like... do we just have random pieces we can put in here? I don't want them to be leveled up so they have no stats on them. Okay. So we can put in... Let's just get another piece to activate the force set bonus. If we don't do anything, we'll only have 12% res ignore. Oh, that's unfortunate. Twitch auto forced you an ad. Anyways, we're not using any leveled up pieces because we want to make it a bit easier on myself. So the stats we have here, we're not going to crit. That's fine. We're not trying to. Anyways, we have 1053 attack. And 20% chaos damage. Alright. 20% chaos damage and 10% universal bonus damage. So hopefully we don't crit, because this will make things easier. So I'll bring out the calculator here. So I'll just multiply this by 1053. Alright, so we had this is our effective attack stat. We'll multiply this by a skill multiplier we're gonna hit it with. To see how precise this is, we'll just do... The first hit of a normal attack is 21%. So we're looking for 287.469. So if we get the other calculator here, we're gonna put that here. And we're basically looking for something similar to one of these output values here. We have 12% res ignore in this setup. We have a 0 res shred. We have 0 defense ignore. She is a level 60. So I'll put that over here. And that does impact the calculator a little bit. Like if this was level 1, the damage would be much lower there. That is factored in. So we have this. Right, enemy resistance is going to be 50%. That's what it was when I was like testing on the creator server, or the media server. So anyways, we can take this calculator. We can get rid of that. And then we're just gonna go in here. We're just gonna toss her in there. And I just want to attack it one time. So what we're expecting is around between 74 and like 77 damage is the expected damage that we're looking for. Something around there. Oh wait. Wait. Is the res lower here than it was there?
Just a scratch.
Because it's not thing. Interesting. Because it matched when it was doing it on the other server. Because on creator server the thing had 50% res. Okay, it probably has a different version number here then. Unless I had other buffs. One sec.
Today, Black Ramosa had a good dream.
Oh wait, sometimes it doesn't apply stuff properly if she's not active. Let me just double check.
Clarity. Obsession.
I'll just put her in here.
Going.
It's my duty. Stand by.
See what the stat is now.
I'm ready.
Okay, I have 40% damage there. I have a little bit more damage there, actually. And that's 1073. And then skill level here it's 21. Right, that should be the first hit of the normal attack. So that's 315. Okay. You know, actually, let's just go test it on something else then. I think for this one I measured 40% on the server. So I'll just see the number here. Because I also tested this mob. I'll have to like retest then to calc the live server thing there. Because I just been doing all my recording on the creator server. But I can't show you the creator server on stream. Yeah, 132. So then... It's not 40% then. Is it 32 then or something? Or 30%? Because she's level 60. Then what is it? So you have 12% Resignor on Daffodil here.
I'm ready.
I have 12% Resignor, pretty sure. Oh, I don't even have an... No, I have an arc on her. Yeah, that gives me some attack percent. For some reason the game gave me like T4 of Ethis. Which is pretty crazy. Which one did I have here? No, that's just for Phantom Step. Yeah, that gives her 15% Death Ignore. That we can mess around with there. That is weird. Because the freaking thing here worked from the, I need to, like, test on the thing there, because I've only been testing on the creator server. I got all this stuff from the creator server. Oh, let me just try with a different character then.
Black is. What do you want? Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kira
It's annoying when, like,
we need for the trip is ready.
the order is not the way I want it.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
To make, for my muscle memory.
What do you want? Let's make a scene together.
Where's Adler? There you are.
Good to get some exercise.
And then Bysung is in the last slot. Okay, so the stuff there anyways, it needs more work.
Won't run away mid-fight.
But I guess I can show
I'm ready.
the mental damage thing.
I hear someone yearning for Haniel.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Hey, need a hand?
Though it might take a couple tries to get this working properly, because this
Everything we
RNG
need
if
for
we'll
the
get it
trip may I be of service?
from Adler.
It's my duty.
Alright, so if we go to Adler... Alright, there's this thing here. 10%, minus 10% Esper resistance. We can test that part.
I'm ready.
Alright. What level range are we gonna be using?
It's my duty.
Me! I'm ready to go!
I don't know if she's gonna be the owner or
I'm ready.
if Daffodil's gonna be the owner. Because I don't have them leveled up. I guess I can just...
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Yeah, no, that's not enough to get her leveled up enough. But yeah, Nova level range then. The level 60 base damage for Nova is gonna be 30,000, but then at level 50, that's gonna be 11,000. And then cycle intensity is what? Well, just times 1.185. So that should be 13k, as our, like, that's like one of the base damage versions if it does not use Daffodil. Otherwise, if it uses Daffodil, it should be 30,000 base. We'll just check. Def ignore, that'll be 100 there. You put 100 here, that doesn't do anything. You can't use that for res ignore here. So you should have like something like this as the number. If Daffodil's the owner. BTR is beyond the rails, the endgame mode. I'm still like working on getting stuff fixed up in there. That's why I haven't released it yet. Like until like I'm fully happy with it, I don't want to just release it out there. Alright, we're just gonna wait for Nova damage to pop. Was that like 20k or something that I saw? One sec. Yeah, 20,000. That's with the enemy having 0 resistance. Or 10%. 20% resistance. So it's a bit higher than that. Was it 30% then? Odd. Because I know it does ignore the other thing. Wait, let me just double check. Unless I put the stuff in this table wrong. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be 25k. My bad. I read the wrong cell. Yeah, no, it is 20% resistance. That means then if we have... We'll try to trigger Adler and we'll see what happens. Because this is the funny part with resistance. So we're gonna be looking for this number here. 22,500 is the number we're gonna look for next. But we have to like get the res shred to activate. So this might take a couple tries.
Shift change. Good work. Keep quiet.
I heard your calling.
Target locked.
Friendly fire.
We did not get the good RNG there. Adler did not activate. That's the annoying thing about Adler's Scourge passive. It's RNG on which one you get.
Here I am.
Prolonged fight. Me? All right.
Leave it to me.
Ready, save the day.
Hand over. I'm good.
22,500! Right there. So the res calc seems to be working there. And because it was exactly that, we know that it ignores defense entirely. Right. So that part is working correctly. It has 20% mental resistance. And Adler removed 10% of it by subtracting from it. So it ended up with an effective only 10% resistance. I could test this another way if I had Fadia, but I don't. But yeah, so that part works.
If an open door appears in a car during the journey, do not go through the door. Keep a distance from it and avoid looking beyond the door. If the train suddenly stops during the journey,
So like we can try it with something else now. To see what else we can get working. But yeah, like I still need to work on the other thing too with like the level difference, because I'm pretty sure it should be a bit more dramatic than that. And it's, or rather it's not working entirely correctly there. But at least the resistance part works properly. It is funny though, like how just resistance shred is just straight up just subtracting. So I'm guessing then, oh yeah, we can do this test too. This is another test we can try. With the black tome. Because this one could be interesting. Because what if we go fight an enemy that's weak to it? So here's like a good idea for control we can do. We're not gonna, I don't know the exact multiplier for Lacrimosa's copy scale that I'm using, but we can use it to just reference damage number to see like the impact here in high tier. You're welcome.
Today,
So
Lacrimosa had a good dream.
we have A6 Lacrimosa, so we have 20% Resignor.
Remember what the
Keep that in mind, or in 20% Def Ignore. By default, if you don't trigger any Esper cycles, we have 12% Resignor. So what we're gonna do, so we had an 1885 as our crit from her scale. We'll just use it again just so you can see it from like one of the ticks. Right, 1885. We do not trigger anything. So like we could just jot that down somewhere. Because like we can use this to kind of just guess what's going on here. But yeah, let's see then. Hopefully we don't activate Adler's passive. What do we have now? 2318. So I'm gonna put that in.
Hey, yo. Rest for a moment.
Okay, for now, for sure we should have it activated. Right, we had 2318, so that was with Adler, I think. I'll try again just to be sure. Did I eat a super shroom? No. Behind there, Ikaios, welcome. Alright, let's see if we can activate Adler's passive.
Hey, yo. Keep quiet. I won't let this down.
Alright. 2507, that's with Adler's passive activated. So with the shred from Adler, we have 2507. 2318 was our damage with the Resignor, the extra on top. So we have that. But then what happens if we go fight an enemy who's weak to everything? Oh, that we're doing. Same level, just different enemy. This one's weak to chaos damage. So we'll start off here with the control. Oh, I did not get a good look at that number. Is that 1967? Yeah, okay. Our control is 1967. But that's a 12% res ignore.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Rest for this man.
Alright, let's see this. 2573. I think we had Adler activated for that. I'll try again and then just hopefully we don't activate Adler's shred.
Hey, pick up some of your own size.
2398. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is different than it is on the other server.
And board the train in an orderly fashion. A kind reminder from Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of
I'm not sure entirely if it's a different multiplier then.
does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof, please do not board at the moment. When the train stops,
Oh, but yeah, this is interesting here.
do not get off.
The actual amount we gain there is very minor. So what I'm guessing is going on, the enemies that are weak to something just have a lower base resistance. Whatever the base resistance value is, it's just reduced. Versus normally. Because like, the actual increase is so tiny. And that would kind of explain why like the amount we gain from Resignor is not that much.
Use only Esper abilities that will not harm other passengers. If you accidentally get off at the wrong station, for your safety,
We can probably kind of just reverse engineer what the thing is by going in reverse here. Actually.
if the station you get off at does not match the station
The combined gain.
exit, take out
If we go to 2573,
the ghost train will
divide that by
within a minute.
1967, we get a 1.3x, so we could just keep putting in values until we get to 1.3 difference.
If you lose your train ticket, please go to the nearest platform, walk past the third step of the stairs, and turn around to retrieve it. You are not allowed to carry uncontracted or uncontained anomalies on board. Kind reminder, do not
So maybe it has 35% res.
necessary. Violators will face consequences.
That's pretty close, so it's probably around 35%. This is like such a small difference there between the 1.3x. It's probably just my incomplete defense calculator because this is not factoring in whatever the enemy's defense stat is from over here. So it's likely that. That is like making up the other last tiny bit.
Anomaly Metro Ghost Train is
So that probably has around 35% resistance.
in an orderly manner. Let passengers exit.
And then Adler removed 10% of it.
A kind reminder
But then if we go lower that to 0 shred,
for your safety and
and then we compare the 23981 to the other one,
or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof, please do not board.
divide that by 1967,
The station name is not enough.
21.
Get off. The sudden disappearance of non-accompanying passengers is a normal phenomenon on this train.
I mean, it's pretty close. Maybe it's 36%.
Appears in a car during the journey. Do not go through the door. Keep a distance from it and avoid looking beyond the door.
Or 37.
If the train suddenly stops during the journey and an emergency button appears near you, do not touch it. This train has no emergency button.
You know, maybe it's 36 point something.
in a safe area. If necessary, use only Esper abilities that will not
I think this, like, kind of lines up 36 and a half.
get off at the wrong station. For your safety, do not get back onto
Yeah, that pretty much, like, lines up then. The numbers are, like, too small that, like, it's probably just rounding up there. It's probably around 36 and a half for, the Black Tome. Interesting. But yeah, like, that's the funny thing there. We could, like, I could kind of just put it in reverse, compare different numbers, and get something out too. And then we can use the other thing too. 2507. Divide that by 1885. 1.33 times. So it's probably around 40%. Yeah, it's like 39, 40% is the other thing. And it would get us that combined gain for the other thing. Interesting. That's it though, this stuff still needs more work. There's still more work to be done here. So I'm like not fully comfortable just releasing it fully out in the world for people to play around with yet. But that is something I'm working on. It's still gonna need more work and fine-tuning. Okay. What's other stuff I need to get done? Witch's house. What could we get from the witch's house? But at least the Nova damage side of it is completely done. The Nova and the mental damage part. Then again, they're like the easiest part to figure out. Yeah, you see the emergency button on the train, do not press it. The train does not have an emergency button.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch. Your path ahead is shrub.
We got crit damage there. Alright, there's something else I wanted to double check. But yeah, that DPS meter that someone put will be interesting to play around with. Because, like, if it actually fully works, then that'll be pretty crazy. And apparently it's just doing it all via packet sniffing, which is kind of insane. Because then, like, I could actually get the real, like, whatever numbers it picks up. I'm just surprised someone's, like, did this shit. But yeah. Interesting. I'm just like reading the freaking thing on that thing you sent. Directly from the packets. It's just a packet sniffer. Okay. Very cool. Alright, where's the Lost Tales for today? That it wants to show me.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Your path ahead is
All the way over there. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn up my air conditioner. Okay. Not really. Still warm. Alright, where does it say it is? Here? Maybe I need to change the time of day. Let's see. Nope. Does it need to rain? Let's try nighttime with raining. Nope. Try with snow. Alright, there's supposed to be a lost tale here, right? But I don't see anything. Why is it still treating it as if I was in the boss fight there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the lost tale. Let's do the daily thing there. But yeah, the freaking damage tracking thing that the guy made is kinda crazy. Okay. Let's get the thing here. But yeah, I'm just gonna do the stealing option here. I got furniture. Cool. Oh yeah, there's a daily date thing I need to get done as well. So let's go get that done too.
That was fun.
Alright, I got that done.
There's
Okay. Alright, then I have to do the thing over there. Or not. But yeah, I haven't, like, tested all this stuff in the Pink Paws heist yet. I haven't, like, looked around with everything yet. So I guess we can do that now. I only have one of the talent boost things on Lacrimosa though.
Hello there. Are you here for?
But yeah, what did they add here? Oh yes, the other things there. The other butlers. And then there's all this other stuff I still have to get.
Hello there. Are you? Yes, of course.
At least it'll be a little bit more efficient now to do stuff in here because of Lacrimosa. Probably shouldn't use this setup though.
Welcome, everyone.
Because I don't have Hattori here.
Lacrimosa, faster.
Yeah, no, this is better if I had Hattori here. Alright, what do we got here? But yeah, we get more fawns now, a little bit more.
Forgot to dodge.
Wait, what happens? Oh. They put invisible ceiling there. Oh, nothing good here. Yes. That was years ago, and I don't even remember why. But why not?
It hurts.
I don't remember why I was like doing all this shit there, but I did shit there. That was years ago. Speaking of, Palworld apparently is finally getting its 1.0 release soon. It should be in July or something, July 10th or something I saw. But yeah, it's cool that they're finally gonna have their 1.0 release. I haven't touched it in months. So it'll be cool to see what's new and what's changed. Because it has been a while. But yeah, it is nice that Lacrimose is at least showing where everything is. If I can grab something. Yeah, good thing the passive is global. His damage is garbage in Pink Pause Heist, by the way. Because of how her fixed damage is treated. Pink Pause Heist doesn't use like a normal damage formula for stuff in here. Your equipment and other stuff don't really matter with how the heist mode works for damage calcs, which is kind of interesting. You'll still get like the effects of dupes on your character for the most part, but like everything's like way different. But yeah, it is very nice knowing that you can like see everything now. Damn, there's like nothing good in here.
That hurts. It hurts.
Like I got the jade, but like everything else in here is crap. Either way though, it's a huge boon having all the passive things here. Just like, yeah, now you can just see it. Where stuff is. But yeah. It's just passive though, being global is very nice. They turned the bug into a feature. Which is pretty pog.
It's my duty.
Me! I'm ready to go!
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Greetings to you.
You need me to step in.
Can't let our folks at A-Bone get pushed around out there. Today, is bedtime.
Woohoo! As long as
Another new day. Got it. Leave it to me.
Now I can pod. A slot.
the amazing should have been my turn ages ago.
Yeah, I'll just run this team.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
No, I saw that you posted a comment a couple days ago, but like... that was crazy though, going back all the way to a freaking Minecraft thing from years ago.
Welcome, everyone. Lacrimosa can handle it.
Did you need something?
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
This is the best part. Right.
Here I am.
Just get them all grouped up. Okay, so you can't do it through the laser barriers there, but it doesn't matter. Alright, what do we got here? Anything here? We got double safes to open. It's too bad we can't see what's inside the safes or in these things though. Oh, I can't have her like fall down now.
Believe it forgot to dodge.
Here I am.
Damn it. It's doing the dash thing. Bro, why am I still in combat?
Shift change. Go rest now.
Alright.
Did you need something?
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Yeah, most of that stuff not very useful. That door is not open yet.
Here I am.
Lacrimosa.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Bro,
Shift change. Go rest now.
bro, now I can't even use the bat form.
Here I am.
I glitched the game.
Another mess to clean up?
Which game? What do you mean? This is NTE. I did not say it. Alright, we're playing NTE right now. The top stuff was at the start of the stream. Oh, that was a waste.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Let's see, anything good here? Not really, no.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Oh, let's see what over here. Nah, I don't really want to play Minecraft. I mean, all I need to do is just build a lag machine and your server's broken, man. I could just go build a lag machine. And make it completely unplayable. Like, that would technically be a thing I could do. But why?
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
It's so hard to like find paintings, man. I swear, like I never see like paintings at all. Like the big ones, I mean. The small shit you see all the time, but like the bigger, more important shit, nah. No point in fighting that. I should just extract. Yeah, there's no good loot. Alright. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff to like farm in there.
Hello there. Are you here for the pink paws? Yes, of course.
What are my challenge targets? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna find the another artwork green meadows. And I still haven't found the crimson gem. It's the only one I haven't found once. Like, it's the only one.
Welcome, everyone.
What a handful they are.
Got a vase. Will I get anything good? How about here?
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
But yeah, hi there, Naruto. You're welcome. We're just farming heist. I want to touch like the actual like. Oh yeah, there's the event racing mode. I could try that. I don't want to touch the other racing mode until I can get the Porsche though. Because like everyone's like driving the Porsche in there. There's no point in trying if I'm just gonna lose. Ooh, geometric.
Did you need something?
Let me take a closer look. Time for everyone, follow my command! What's the type of the world drawn to this place?
Oh, nice. Congrats on getting the Porsche.
I won't mess up this time!
No, that's Ancient Castle, not the one I'm looking for. Very unfortunate. I want the other big painting. Oh yeah, Pink Possery is gonna reset tomorrow too, I'm pretty sure.
Another mess to clean up?
Could only be a moment.
The moon has set.
Yeah, I think Lacrimosa's copy skill might be busted in this mode. With how it works. If you like, and then have thing copy it back.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place. Backroom.
Don't hurt my precious.
Fucking hell.
The moon has set. I will strike.
Black Ramosa can handle it.
Oh, no gem. I'll take the other geometric though. And the jade cutter.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Nothing worth taking here. I don't know, man. I didn't play Minecraft all the way back then. When I was a lot younger, I was busy playing Roblox doing the exploit where you decapitate your legs and then attach a block there so you could fly. Because the game would think you're just walking on stairs, but not. Did Roblox ever fix that bug? I haven't played Roblox in like 10 years. More than 10 years. That's what I was doing back then. The bug abusing the thing when you,
Change. Go rest now.
where you decapitate your legs in Roblox. So that you can then put blocks in a weird spot on games that would let you build. And then you could just fly. Hi, Kamake. Welcome, welcome.
Did you need something?
Let's see what we can find here in the vault. No exit there, but there's an exit out here. You finally reached Lockhart. Damn, congrats. I haven't really been doing stuff at ToF. I've just mostly just been like logging in to like claim my shit, then logging out. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 8 we can open.
Everything has its time and place.
Leave it to
Trust me.
I gave up on Enfield, man. The rebuilding stuff in there is like just scuffed. I won't like stream Enfield anymore unless there's another bounty.
Goes on.
Arriving at this very moment.
And like doing Enfield dailies is kinda ass.
go rest, Mom.
Enfield story sucks. It's just like I get it if you like have an attachment to the IP, but like man. But like yeah, I don't blame you with viewing Enfield story that way. I think the problem though for me is just like with Enfield, one of the problems is if I want to play factory game, I quite literally have like a lot of other games in my Steam library that do a way better job at being a factory game than Enfield, and I would rather play those instead. Like if shit loses a fucking $1 factory game on a Steam sale. Like it's cool as like an intro thing for people who have not played a factory game before, but like it's missing so many basic things that like should be there, but it's just not there. And like messing with the factories are really awkward and clunky, especially when you have like a pipeline and then like you have a belt underneath, and it's just such a pain. Then of course like rebuilding your shit just becomes a massive hassle because it's just really scuffed. Yeah, like for me honestly, I'm probably just never gonna stream it again until unless there's like another bounty. I have like no attachment or really care much for the story or its characters anyways. So it's like even less incentive there, and I don't like the combat at Enfield. I mean, it'd be a lot more tolerable if there was a skip button for combat, like a straight up skip button. I'm probably one of the only people you'll ever hear say that. But honestly, it would make it feel less Papega if I could just skip all of that. There's too many dailies and stuff. It like takes way too long to do at Enfield. It really shouldn't. And like, there's just the things you do in them. It's just the most of the stuff in there that you're upkeeping is just super boring to deal with too. And it's not like it does anything special with the things in there. So it's just like, eh.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes, of course.
Nah, ToF doesn't even take that long. Heck, there's a new bug exploit thing you can do in ToF to even solo the raid and final trial in like less than a minute. I haven't streamed ToF when I do it because I don't want it to get shared, just in case. But honestly, like if I was to play it normally anyways, it's still faster to do shit in ToF. Enfield stuff takes way too long to do.
I'll go home early today.
Freaking Domain 9, Why Domain 9 in freaking 2026?
Did you need something?
But like newer areas dailies don't take nearly as long to do in ToF anyways. But like, no, like on a normal day, man, it's faster to do all your ToF dailies, do your daily raid and final trial, including getting 8 people for a party to do them, and all that shit. It takes way less time to do all that than it does to do like all the proper Enfield dailies, which is just kind of crazy, especially with how dead ToF is. And how, like, some of those activities requires you to, like, actually find people. I think part of the problem is just Enfield has way too many loading screens and you waste way too much time trying to load in and out between maps and everything to check on everything, too. Which, for me, just makes it just feel like a lot more tedious. Because it's just, like... It just takes forever for shit to load. The NTE dailies, if you're just doing the basic important stuff, doesn't take too long. Of course, there's more stuff you can do if you really want to min-max everything, but yeah. But yeah, hi Flagger and welcome. Like, if anything, if you just want to play factory game and that's what you're into, I'd honestly just recommend, especially like if you can find on the Steam Summer Sale, get Shapes. Or the sequel that has more stuff to Shapes too. Shit's like an indie game made by one guy or something. It's a really good factory game. If all you want is factory, there is no combat or anything else. It's purely factory. I got super addicted to Shapes 2 last year. And was just like, for like an entire month. At the same time, like every stream I did for an entire month, I was playing Shapes 2 in the background. I even like pulled it up and like showed it on some of those streams last year for like a month. I think it was like in August or... It was either July or August. I got like super addicted to Shapes 2. Like, while I was doing whatever else on stream, I was just like, also playing Shapes 2 at the same time. But yeah, like, there's like a lot of like a basic quality of life that like Enfield is missing that like should be there. And often at times as well, that part of why you spend way too much time rebuilding the factory is like blueprints are like pretty scuffed with their implementation in Enfield. They're not nearly as effective as they could be. Because of how like scuffed the implementation is. Especially if you're like building stuff outside the main AIC area. You know how much of a pain it is to like put stuff down, especially pipelines and stuff like that. Especially with like how scuffed the camera is. I don't know if you're playing the PC version or just playing it on your phone. And I have no idea how awful it is for like to do all that stuff on a controller. Because it really is like a mouse and keyboard type of game for that stuff. And even then, it's just poorly handled. I think part of the problem though with the Enfield story is like the game likes to remind you that it's a factory game, but then you actually go and play through the stuff in the story and it's like, what factory? It's like It's trying to be something else, but then also LARPing as a factory game. Instead of, like, actually being a factory game. They have to remind you that it's a factory game. Which is just kind of silly.
Be careful. Glass.
But that's just how it is.
Here I am.
But like, yeah, I can see how people can like it for the novelty there. Because they probably have never played a different factory game or whatever before. Oh yeah, they showed off the thing. 1.2 gets Hiroi and Shinku. Lots of characters to play around with and grab. Which is always nice. Yeah, hi there, lazy salmon. Welcome, welcome.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
So I don't have the bond skin of her mint. In like a couple more days, I'll get Mint's bond skin, which is pretty cool. Because I've slowly been like working towards getting a Mint's bond skin. Yeah, speaking of, honestly, there's something I do kind of want to like check with like the damage calc and like figure out at some point. Because like the funny thing about Mint is like the way her short cooldowns are, it technically makes her a good abuser of Lacrimosa's signature arc too. Pull what you want to play, man. Pull what you like. Or if you want, like, if you like the Porsche car collab thing, you can pull on that too. End of the day, what do you find fun? That's what you should go for. There's obviously gonna be some comps and setups that are stronger than others, but like, the game is like stupid easy enough. Do you like Lacrimosa? If the answer is yes, then go for it. That's it. Yes, she's the strongest DPS in the game if you have the right setup for it. For her right now. Especially with her damage over time effects. Do you need her though? Nah. You don't, but if you like her, then go for it. End of the day, man, pulling strictly for meta is kind of stupid in any of these games. Even in the situation, if you needed to do it for pulling endgame, here's some basic math for you. Alright. Wait, we need... I don't know if... Will time stay frozen? No, I'll just exit out of this and then I'll pull it up for you. I just need to find an exit room. This is not a good run for loot. But like, think about it this way, right? How much currency do you get from endgame, and do you need to get it all? And even then, is it worth it to get it all? What's the cost for you to clear it if you pull to go clear endgame? And this applies to every other game, too. Of these types of games. NT is on the cheaper side to get units in the their other stuff compared to some others, but like it doesn't change the whole dynamic there that much if you think about it. I mean, yeah, for sure, A6 Lacrimosa is fun to mess around with. I know, I have A6 Lacrimosa. And I've been messing around with that. Do you need it or whatever to go and clear content? No. But like, let's put things into perspective here. So if we go into the shop here, another way to look at it, this is in Canadian dollars. This would have been $100 US, whatever. For $100, you get 50 gacha pulls. Okay. How much currency do we get from endgame? Let's go to the endgame thing and just count. How many? We don't need to count all of it because after you get to a certain point, they just kind of let you. You already get to like skip parts of it. I'm pretty sure I only had to start from stage 6 onward. So if you got all the things, so we can subtract 15 of the star things from there. So we have to like start count from here. So we got 75, that's 150. That's not even one gacha pull. And then another 75, now we're at 225. 275. Right. 325. 375. 375 premium currency is effectively what we get if you had to pull for a thing to get in there. Now, how many character slots are there that you would need to fill out? Okay. There are 8 character slots, so how much is each character worth in practice? Right, so we have 375. Divide that by 8. Each character is worth 46 analyth in terms of their contribution, basically. They're worth 46 analyth. Now, let's say you did pull in the gacha. Let's say it took you 75 pulls to get Lacrimosa. And then let's say another 70 pulls on the arc banner for her arc. You can replace Lacrimosa with whatever insert character here is. Either way, you multiply that by 160, right? 145 pulls times 160, 23,200 analyth, basically. Divide that by her effective contribution if it was just a base plus the signature, right? So that would be 40, you know, we'll round it to 47, it'll be nice. We'll round up to 47. It would take you 494 basically perfect clear resets for you to break even. Right, 494. Let's say you do get 2 cycles a month. Let's just say they give us 2 a month. That would take us, that would take 24.7 months. I mean, 247 months. Which is more than, you know, there's 12 months in a year. We're talking, what? We're talking, what, 20 years and 7 months? Okay? 20 years and 7 months to break even. You can apply this logic to any other gacha game as well. If you have to pull for endgame, maybe don't bother. If you can't clear it. Pulling for meta for that reason is actually stupid. Like, mathematically and, like, logically speaking, it is stupid. If that is the reason why you're gonna pull. Because the math isn't math in there. Same thing, like, I believe with, like Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and stuff like that, it's, like, between 30 to 40 years. Roughly, the math there for the same type of thing. The point is, if that's your reason for pulling, don't bother. Because, you're never going to break even. You're technically losing currency if that's why you're doing it. Like, logically speaking. You're basically, you know, giving yourself a net loss. Not a gain. But yeah. That's just some logic there. It's never worth it to pull for that reason. And like, the rewards are so negligible anyways that like, you're not gonna really notice it. It's also part of why, like, when I see when people share posts and stuff about it for like a bunch of these games and they include endgame content rewards, like, you should just always just automatically count those as 0 and not look at it there. Instead, treat it, if you do it, as a bonus and not as part of the patch rewards, because like, in reality, not everyone's gonna get them all anyways.
This can't be right.
So it's like not fair to count them, but also, if you have to like pull to go and get the stuff in there, you're basically just wasting and burning your currency anyways, if that wasn't the reason why you were doing it. Because again, like, you're just gonna end up in a situation where it's always just a net negative. So like, you just shouldn't.
Hello there. Are you here for the pink
But yeah, like,
puzzles?
again, like, I wouldn't stress over it. Pull for what you want and play for what you want.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
If you have questions on what setups to use, sure, I'll do whatever I can to answer them. But at the end of the day, if you don't like what you're playing, then what's the point? If you don't enjoy it, what's the point?
Welcome, everyone. To
Alright, there we go, right here. Let's see what we got. But yeah, that said though, like, if you do want to pull for the Porsche, just in case, worst case scenario, make sure you have enough saved up before you start pulling, cause you never know if you're gonna have to go all the way or not, based on RNG. So I would be careful. What do I got here? But yeah, that's it though. The ideal partner to have if you do pull Lacrimosa is going to be Sekiri. So you can trigger Scorch. And also Sekiri has a passive where the dots, stacking a bunch of dots on the enemies, increases other dot damage too. which is very strong with Lacrimosa because one of her main sources of damage is, of course, dot effects. As she is a damage over time abuser.
Let me take a back on you, Sakimi.
Don't hurt my prep.
And thus, time flows on.
Let me take a
You! Shift change.
Damn, it's... I don't think I'm ever gonna get that painting I'm looking for. Oh well. Oh, there's nothing good there.
What a handful they are.
Oh. No, that's not the painting I'm looking for. For once, like, a painting actually spawns, but, like... Not something I'm not the one I'm looking for. Oh well.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Wait, what happens if I go... Oh.
Time for a check.
Alright, let's see what's over here. Anything good here? Nope. Damn, I can go to the manager's office again. Cool.
Another mess to clean up?
Oh, I have to be careful here. To make sure I find a safe escape route.
Believe it's a lot more. It's done here. Shit.
Opening these things take forever. At least there's the geometric in there. I'll put it in here.
Another mess to clean up?
Alright, let's just see. Okay, exit there is safe. Oh, I can just exit out of here now. But yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the thing there though. Okay.
Hello there. Are you here for the pink pop?
Yeah, I have 12,000 now. Just saving to get some of the other stuff in here. Though I think I'm gonna go after the outfit there. is like the next thing I go after. But is there anything else I want to get done right now? Oh yeah, I should check the daily furniture. Oh wait, I already did it. Never mind.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Be careful. Glass.
Let me take over.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Got that done. Oh, I should climb the thing here too. Okay. I should climb my fluff there. Oh yeah, I can't upgrade this thing any further. Unfortunately. Until I get another property. Alright, like what's the thing with the properties here? Oh yeah, that would also unlock this thing, the swimming reduction cost. Right. It would let me upgrade that further too. Would this unlock anything else for me though? No, it's mostly the villa. That would unlock. It would let me get this further and then unlock that. Okay. What are people posting on Bagel? Where's the picture? Oh, this is the thing. New blade technique. Daffodil cookie there. Okay. Right in the badge hospital. Of course. It's Pikachu. Sure. Yeah, the camera stuff is pretty good. We got pictures like that too. Wait, where'd they get this one? Yeah, they need to let us like replay story stuff. That would be neat. A bad apple, what? Featuring Anya. Ah, I see. Damn. Yeah, there's something there. The filters. Rough day at the office. Yeah, they got the doggo there. Please help. The stand user could be anyone. You don't make eye contact, you'll be fine. Yeah, shorty there. They get another bad apple thing there. Yeah, the camera filters are crazy. The Eclipse Anomaly thing. Ah yes, just sitting on the fish matter. They always post cake, yeah. It's just ahead. Really getting ahead of ourselves in here. I love bugs in this game. It's a surprise feature. Yep. It is pretty crazy though how they just like make this a thing. Just let people have fun messing around with this stuff in here. There's the Pokemon there. There's Pikachu. What's your favorite movie? It's the only movie there. Okay. Alright, is sad just attack thing from Chiz? It's so sad but cute. And then, like, they got more stuff here too. Family drama, sure. She's drowning him. Always watching. Okay. But yeah, there's lots of crazy stuff there. One of these days I'll actually properly decorate my stuff. I've mostly just not done that because I have no fawns.
Be careful.
Because I'm hoarding it for other stuff, but surely one day we'll be drowning in so much that I won't have to worry about that anymore. Surely one of these days. Yeah, we gotta have an OnlyFans. I could only imagine if this game was freaking was 18 plus. You'd see more of it when you open up Bagel.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Anything else I need to do? anything else? Oh yeah, I was still like working on getting
Black Mimosa had a
some of these characters built up. Right, because I do want to get all my characters that I use for stuff
Should we?
built up.
I'm here.
I'm ready.
Thanks for the follow as well, Vwayne111. One of these days, I do need to like mess around on the creator server just to see like how much damage I could make Mint do with this. Because like the funny part is, despite this thing saying you need to have dots, if you just cast a skill, you immediately get all the stacks of it. And like Mint can actually abuse this, which is kind of crazy. But yeah. Grants 10 stacks of Chaos Thorn immediately when wearer casts redirect skill. Yep, and then 10 stacks every time you get the stack, and it refreshes there. And each stack lasts 3 seconds. But like, it'll just slowly deduct 1 stack at a time. But like, a Mint can actually make use of it, which is kind of crazy. Because like, her skill cooldown is like 6 seconds. So you always have at least 9 stacks on a Mint, which is kind of nuts. She could actually use it. What even is like her damage numbers? Like, how are Mint's damage numbers when actually leveled up? I'm actually curious. I mean, this site has, like, a lot of the information. How are her damage numbers? Oh, we could, like, look at them compared to Nonali. Since they would technically share same role. Honestly? I mean, it's not too far off. I mean, this one is bigger damage there because, like, it's a bit slower because of all the hits in there. The animation time on, like, the 3rd hit from Nonali. And the other thing. Like, it's only a little bit slightly lower here, but not meaningfully. And then, like, you can kind of spam mid-skill, and then there's, like, her hold attack thing. Each instance is 26% attack. Yeah, honestly, you could probably get some good damage out of it. And then, like, you can spam her skill. And then there's her ult there. Her ult's damage is, like, fine, nothing crazy. But not bad either. Like, it's pretty average with the rest of the main DPS in terms of multipliers here. For Mint's ult, the scaling thing there. Her passives are kind of crap, though. But, like, the other thing is, like, you do got... Yeah, she gets a bunch of crit there, too, for free. The other thing is, like, you do got, like, all her stuff for free there. Okay, no, like, her ult damage is actually decent now. Better than average. Because I forgot, you got a 40% increase here. Resets the cooldown of Super Claws when Caramel Crisp. Which one's Caramel Crisp? Whenever you freaking spam her riposte, that you just get another free skill use. Okay, that actually could be decently strong in theory. If, like, the enemy's, like, hyper aggressive, you could just spam her skill. When any character triggers Blossom or Hex against an enemy, she gets some attack there. And then you get extra free 12% crit rate. And then you always just have this extra crit damage there. And then if enemies have low HP, you get extra damage there. That part, is it only 2 cycle energy? Like, if you give her like Lacrimosa's weapon, like main DPS mint is actually like not the worst idea to use. Wait, why is it only 2 cycle energy? Unless it's per hit. Because like 2 cycle energy is nothing. Yeah, what was their base stats? $371. Yeah, this gives like so much stuff. Yeah, honestly, like, she doesn't even have, like, shit base stats. Like, she, like, maxed out, she'd have, like, similar base attack to, like, the S rank units as well. She'd actually be low-key pretty good if you could give this to her. If you give the Lacrimosa signature weapon to her. Yeah, that's, like, easier, that's an extra free 60% crit damage, 14% attack, and then 24% crit rate. And then she'll just have a lot of free crit rates then the thing. Yeah. They could actually be like super strong, which is crazy. If you just like do that. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Just give her Lacrimosa's weapon. And then it just breaks mint. Because you can just spam her skill. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, 358% multiplier, and like, it's pretty fast too. Gets you a bunch of cycle energy. It shouldn't be too hard to like spam it. So like, the base multiplier is still kind of low on it. But yeah, it's like 179% times 2. Then again, you get like so many free hits. Even like, and if like this thing charges up her ult fast enough, and you can just spam her ult off. It is like actually kind of funny to think about it. Mint could actually do decent damage. Just give her Lacrimosa's weapon. Because like her skill cooldown is so low that like she could actually use it. And not just use it, but abuse it. That's actually kind of crazy. But like, I think it's like only Mitt can make use of it. Because like Mitt's the only one that seems to have like a low enough skill cooldown for it. Oh, there's some crime things here. Okay, where are they? Alright, we'll go give him this. Come on. Okay. I got the cookies there. Oh yeah, I still have to do these. Okay, there's like the event stuff in here too. What's in the shop? Oh yeah, there's pulls in here. Damn, I should touch this. I still didn't get the Porsche yet. I'll eventually get it. Wait, there's a bunch of beetle coins in here. Oh, bro, I should do the race. I have not touched this mode yet. We'll see what happens. I should have been farming this shit. I didn't even look at the rewards list yet. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? There's like extra cars here. I'm not doing too hot. Oh shit. How are they shooting behind me, man? But, bruh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. What the hell? Why is this car like just keep turning randomly? Like its handling is like just so shit. Oh shit. Do you get stuff from shooting these things? What? Somebody's just AFK there. Alright, second place. I guess you could just AFK farm this shit. Fair enough. Or you could like actually plat. That makes sense. It's like freaking ToF racing things. That's cool. No, it's F4. Oh, there's a bunch of fawns here. Damn. There's so many mats here. Alright, I need to get more fabricated dice. Yeah, I've like not really started it yet. I might just do AFK macro though. To farm points. Wait, there's... Oh, these are here too. Very nice. And then some people have probably already gotten the title thing there too. There's a ton of mats here. And does it like increase every day? Oh yeah, I guess it would, because there's like beetle coins as like an unlimited thing you can get. That would make sense. Honestly, it's still probably worth beetle coins at the end. You can never have enough beetle coins, man. You will always be starved of beetle coins, so like, I'd say probably still worth. You know, we'll just let this guy drive. Here. Go. Yeah. Oh, this guy got the freaking... Bruh. He's so shit at driving. Then we just keep going. Oh, I like this weapon. God damn it. I need another car. Enforcer it is. Oh god. Not even 2 laps, yeah. Oh, I'm second place. I mean, you still get like decent points for that. But like, yeah, I guess you could like also just like, in theory, just set up like a macro and just AFK. AFK farm that shit on an emulator. If you really wanted to. And, like, it wouldn't even take you that long as well to, like, cap out on points. You get good points for this shit. It doesn't really matter. If you AFK macro, like, you'll get, like, last place prize, but, like, in theory, you could still get, like, good amounts of the thing there anyways. So it's, like, not the worst idea. Yeah, I think you do. I don't know. Oh, underground circuit. I don't see why you wouldn't.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
The paperwork you need is.
Should we head out?
I'm
here.
Alright, what's
Is
the
there anywhere you want to go?
level character I can upgrade?
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Greetings to you.
I'm ready.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Oh yeah, I could get some of these.
Hmm? Going? Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
And then Adler.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Alright, we have enough for a temple on standard banner. What'll I get? Let's see. Oh, wait, who do we get? Can I get Ju-on? I don't... Nah. It's another Daffodil. Damn it. I need
At your
Ju-ons and Fadia. Oh well. I mean, Daffodil is great though, but like, I have A6 Lacrimosa. I already have A1 Daffodil. That's the thing though.
Lacrimosa had.
I'm ready.
I already have A1 on Daffodil. Increases allies' residence damage by 100% and break by 250 per support skill cost. I mean, now she just makes freaking. If I want to do funny break TM, now she just makes break damage insane, but like, yeah. The insight one? Deal one additional one? That's true. I mean, like, you basically want, like, there's 3 things you need. At the very least. 4, actually. If you really want to abuse the break stuff. Yeah. It's fun to mess around with her on, like, the test server with the break builds. But, like, you know. Yeah, and that's just an extra multiplier there for her own personal break damage. Yeah, this one just gives her like a bunch of break there, I guess. And that just prevents it being removed unless you stack it. Like, it's great, it's just... you know... I'm like not really gonna make use of that when like... there's this. The way Daffodil's kind of funny though, like look at freaking... She's just missing one more copy of her weapon and then she'll be... and then it'll be maxed. Because I keep getting her arc from when I'm rolling the thing. I almost have T5 of that. But yeah, and then like almost halfway towards getting a thing here. Yeah, I need to like be posting stuff on Bagel. I just don't know what I would like post. I have like barely touched the Bagel. Yeah, not like he's dropping anything. I think so. But yeah, I should do more of these. Try to clear more of these things here. My main issue though is like surviving.
Secure comprehend. May you find eternal peace.
Friendly words spoken aloud must be honored.
Stay there. It hurts.
Hey, pick up on your own shit. Just like you're eating.
It is funny though, it's just like Bysong is only there to be an ult bot and nothing else.
Over here. Get him, Kiramaru. Leave it to luck.
A selfless, formless.
Me? Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Lacrimosa. Baby breath.
Hey! Keep quiet.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa.
Hey!
Lacrimosa.
Hey! Pick up some of your own size.
Coming through. Change. Go with me.
Hey! Pick that nose.
That hurts. It hurts.
Hey! Pick up some of your own. Hook up your ears.
Watch your step. Stay there.
Bruh, freaking jumped out of the range. Alright.
Spoken states must not be. Yo.
I won't. Everything with form is unreal. Comprehend.
Watch out, fool!
Shift change. Yo, shift that.
Lights on, be
Yeah, this shit is so annoying because he moves around too much.
awake, quick.
He jumps around way too much.
Watch your step. Stay there.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Selfless, formless. Despair.
Lacrimosa, fast.
I won't.
It hurts.
Rest for a moment. Comprehend.
We'll get it, Kiramaru.
Shift.
Be careful. All go home early today.
Bro, he freaking jumped back.
Everything with form is unreal. Comprehend.
Shift change. Go rest now. It hurts. Dodge the nose.
I won't let you down.
Lacrimosa.
Time to eat. Security, stay safe. This sever. Rest for a moment.
Lacrimosa.
You're broke. Aren't we all broke, man? Imagine not being broke.
Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Gotta go clear everything, get as much funds as you can, claw back.
Stay there.
Hey, pick up some of your own. Hook up your ears. Spoken states must not be.
I'm not like comprehend. Selfless, formless.
Watch out, fool! It hurts. Lacrimosa, fast.
Yo, kick that door.
Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick up someone. Hook up your ears.
Good thing I'm not late.
Time to eat. I see.
Even Kiromaru needs time to
Shift change. Go.
Hey, pick up some of your own.
keep quiet.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
There's the money demon.
For a moment. Selfless, formless.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Hey, pick up some on your own side. Zephyr. Hey, pick up some on your own size. Rest for a moment and light.
Shift change. All go home early today. It hurts.
Hey, a timeout would be really nice now.
May you find eternal peace.
Rest for a moment.
Shift change. Go rest now. Lacrimosa, fast.
Something I'm not.
Lacrimosa, let me help too.
Comprehend.
Shift change. Go rest now. Fraser, hang in there.
God damn it. It was so close. New challenge. Yeah, there's lower. Not every character is an adult.
Everything it forms unreal.
Lacrimosa, can you breathe?
Hey, pick up some on your own. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Get it, Kiramaru! Lacrimosa, it hurts.
The range of like encounter attack it is really weird.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Everything it forms unreal.
Lacrimosa, all go home early today.
Rest.
Despair.
Watch your step.
Pick up some on your own size. Hey, pick up that dip.
Lacrimosa, can you breathe?
I won't let you come.
Lacrimosa, feel strong. Go.
Good thing I'm not.
May you find eternal peace.
Me? Spoken states must not be.
Get it, Kiramaru! Lacrimosa.
Again? Are you serious?
Lacrimosa.
Despair.
Lacrimosa. All go home early.
And we use our ult there.
Hey!
Time to eat.
Securing state Stay safe.
Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
A timeout would be really nice now.
That sounds cute.
Could be enough. I've learned something.
Stop reading me and watch your step. Go rest.
I won't let you down.
That's the move. Stop treating me
Same life.
Alright, it's dodge.
Get some rest.
Now, Lacrimosa's age remains a mystery, or the devs will be called out for having child labor. But there already is child labor. There's already child labor, though. I mean, what do you call this? We quite literally have child labor here. If there isn't child labor here, then I don't know what is. There already is child labor. It's like you just gotta go look in the shop there. But yeah, it's like we already got the child labor. Yeah, I gotta slowly clean out the stuff here. Just falsify age to make it legit. I mean, they do that for a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things that, like, do that. I mean, it doesn't matter. From a legal copyright perspective, she isn't even 1 year old. And technically speaking, like, the thing is, right, legally from copyright perspective, she's not even a year old, so then what? Right, like, you could legally make an argument and say, this dude right here is less than a year old.
Fine. You need me to
Tori over here, you could say that she's less than a year old.
Fee.
Technically speaking.
I'm ready.
Daffodil over here, you could technically say from a legal perspective, she's less than a year old.
Recipient confirmed.
Oh, you got Hathor over here, less than a year old. Skia over here,
ready.
less than a year old. Mint over here, less than a year old.
Did you need me?
You know, you could technically also say that too from a copyright perspective. You know, you could look at things that way too. It's fiction anyways, who cares at the end of the day? But like, what I do know is like, is that like, there's a lot of, especially with like visual novels and stuff like that, you know, they'll always like do like weird loose things to say, the characters are 18 plus, but like, they're obviously not. But they do stuff that way, because only kids require more sleep, adult sleep exists. Yeah, I mean, come on. Who wouldn't want to have 30 hours of sleep a day? And then now every response to Heather Goodface. Dude, that's a little child. I mean, hey, if you look at it that way, you could see it that way. The whole thing is just ridiculous either way. It's fiction at the end of the day. Why people care? Right, like it's all fiction at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. It's not like the things are real. Right, like it's not. Oh, Lacrimos is in here.
Duke K. Amazing.
Why is the book open like this with like just one page in the middle, just like that? It's just kind of weird.
Duke K. Amazing.
Exactly. You can have unprotected hand-holding, but that's like it. Either way, it's just, who cares? They're all fictional characters. 2 page. It's just weird how it's just like open that way. Oh yeah, we're on Lumen. I should check. How's the thing with like ray tracing on again? Yeah, no, performance here is good. I do need to like get the Linux stuff set up at some point so I can show you guys. Like, it's not bagel. Bagel is not bagoon. It's not a bagel. It's only fawns. It's only fawns. All right, say it with me. Only fawns. They like, oh yeah, like an actual website of the thing. Yeah, they should. Remember, I don't know how many of you guys had played around with a DS or DSi back in the day. Remember Flipnote Studio? They even had like a website where you could like see the Flipnote stuff that people posted. They didn't do that for Bagel too. Just like how they had a thing with like Flipnote back in the day. If you remember that. I don't know, man. It'd be cool if they did. They could integrate Bagel into that website if they were to do that. They should. But I don't know if we'll get it or not. But yeah, with ray tracing on and everything, the game looks amazing. Feels bad for AMD users, they don't get to experience this. Yeah, the thing in game has no algorithm. That is true. Oh, it's because my freaking OBS is lagging. It's not choppy for me. OBS is lagging. That's why it looks choppy. Maybe if I tone it down to just regular RT. Lumen is nice and all, but then like fully turning the stuff on is even better. When you can, but the last 50 coins for what? I don't know, man. Oh yeah, that's right. I've barely touched the auction as much. Because, like, I just use someone else's thing. Yeah, I know, for the Realm upgrade. I'm pretty sure it should just eventually just show up in the auction. It's just that, like, RNG is RNG.
Hey!
Bike's on, be careful.
Just try again on the next reset. Surely next reset y'all got it. It feels like scam. I mean, that's why I use someone else's. Just leech off of someone else's. I'm gonna go hunt down Bob. Surely there's someone in SEA you can leech off of. Surely. I mean, it'd be nice if I could use my creator server account too.
Hey!
Outside of like doing stuff off stream with it.
The launch light signal for Copperhead.
Yo, get chat.
Bike's on, be careful.
I don't know. But yeah, I'm just gonna get the Porsche. The collab with Lamborghini.
Wings. So easy.
Who knows what else they'll collab with in the future. It is neat though that they just like put the freaking car in game. You know what's funny? I don't think Infinity Nikki has ever done the collab with stuff that I remember in the early surveys when I was back when I played Infinity Nikki was like ask you for like if they would like collabs and stuff, because there was stuff like makeup brands and other clothing stuff like that. It's like suggestions for like collabs in one of the earlier surveys, but like they never had any of that shit. Yeah, fair enough. I still think though it's just a cool card to have, regardless. Though like, reality is like a Porsche car I'm only gonna use for like racing. As like a regular car to drive around. They're not gonna replace my freaking go-kart. Yeah, fair. It's still nice that we have it though. Okay. Yeah, this Tesla EV truck. This cyber truck. No, not who needs a cyber truck when you can have the Triber suck? I don't know if you ever saw. I remember I saw this for recommendations a long time ago. I'm like, what? By a long time ago, I mean a couple months ago, and I was like, what the fuck? Here, let me pull it up for you. You guys will laugh your ass off. I guarantee it. I saw this thing and I'm like, what the fuck is this bootleg Cybertruck? And then someone made this, which makes it even funnier.
I know you're gonna totally love the Triber suck.
The Triber.
This is the testicle scrotum truck. Because it is made for people who think they have big balls and a big penis, but they don't. But
they don't.
Anyway, it's the most hated car so far this decade. It looks like a dickmobile, and it almost smells like a 100-year-old collapsed vagina. It's not so nice, but well, whatever. Here we are in 2025. So, time to start digging in your butt. It's absolutely insane. It has insane bedroom performance.
Insane bedroom.
It's actually got a giant ass. So you're probably wondering, how do you work this large automobile? And then you're also probably wondering, how do you shift yourself on demand while driving the Tesla Cybertruck? Well, the answer is you press the butt overflow switch here, and then all the poopiness is extracted from your seat, and it comes out in the back of the Cybertruck. Now, it looks like there is a giant hole right in the middle of the rear.
Yes.
Don't stick your cock in there. It's not a real butt, and it's not going to feel good. There's no hand over hand over hand over hand over hand over hand. It's all electric, so you can piss all over everything. And
you know, and the best part is none of this is AI voice or anything. This is just some guy who is super good at editing different voice clips and stuff.
Side, and it will stop working immediately.
That's like the best
which is
part.
A cool feature. So look out for number 1. But if you don't piss inside the truck first, you can see Crazy Frog on the infotainment
Crazy Frog.
Or if you want to watch porn or whatever, there's a love box in the center sex screen. So you can do it
companion cube.
Also worth pointing out, I had to do a butt wipe after a rather sticky defecation situation a few months ago. Actually, I have been farting really bad every hour, every day of the week. So be sure to check out my Restroom Time podcast with new stinky episodes coming every hour.
Damn, every hour.
This is an angry pixelated dog.
Yeah, an angry
dog. Most people probably wouldn't notice. It's pixelated for a dog. Here's an interesting item. There are no back wheels, none. No back wheels at all.
No back wheels,
Which is a cool feature. You just see one giant flout. Another interesting item, take a look at the back of the front of the tire, which is located in the front wheel arches below the side of the windshield to the front of the inside of the front back wheel area, which is across the way from the rest of the back of the truck, but it doesn't really go below the truck's rear. It's not quite in the center of the bottom of the little things above me, so it's not like there's a space for the side of the exterior adornments.
True. Alright,
what the fuck am I doing? By the way, I'm going to expose my back side to the front side of the camera. I'm only an inch or two away from the glass above me, but don't ever tap the glass.
Don't tap that glass.
Don't tap it, okay.
Don't tap. Oh, I broke it!
I didn't broke it.
Normally, I like going into a store, but it's Sears. and that's boring.
Then we need to like an explode, yeah.
I smell.
This is more
If you want to
accurate.
briefly run into a large metal door, you can do that and then just pull the plug on your lifeless body the next day. But no, you don't want to do that until you see the tonneau cover that covers up the tonneau wrap in the back of your
The tonneau
stupid
crap,
ass
okay.
overpriced metal paperweight, and then step right into your bed, and then
Did
step
you just hear what he called it? Wait, let me replay it again.
next day. But no, you don't want to do that until you see the tonneau cover that covers up the tonneau wrap in the back of your stupid ass overpriced metal
Stupid ass overpriced
paperweight,
middle layer
and then step right into your bed, and watch this because it's very cool. You can completely cover up your dog with this cover. But if you want the cover off, you can't take the cover off, which is a cool feature, but not really.
Let me out!
This truck could use some foundation repair. Don't stick your head.
And he's dead.
Damn it. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Well, my hairline really is receding and not receding.
Okay. Oh wait,
Go
no.
to the rear wheel
Okay.
arch, you can see out the back of the truck. You can see there's a cut out. There's no tunnel.
3 weeks later.
You can see a massive thing on the outside of this whatever. Suddenly, I don't really give a cyber fuck about any of this because whatever, it's really not special anymore.
Damn, he forgot to take his antidepressants that day.
Let's watch someone else's Cybertruck review instead.
Okay.
Check out my big old mom.
That's his mom.
Truck. And it is ash guzzling time.
Ash guzzling.
Fuck you. I just say check it.
And he ate chicken.
We did not pick up my medications today. Yay.
He didn't get his medications, okay.
Weed off the side. Okay.
But he got weed.
You see this? This thing's got a lot of depth. Okay? Look out. I put a lot of things down in that bed. Help me. Sensor size truck runs off of no batteries. Hello, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And I don't pollute the atmosphere neither. You hear that? Silence. Sus.
Take a shot.
I just realized I lost my test.
Okay.
You can see here I have myself a hard dig. My wiener is so stiff. You can pick it up off the side. Well, it's a big old pickle. That is a big old penis. Let's see what my wife tells me.
That's what his wife tells him.
No vehicle with doors.
No more door.
I bet you ain't never seen my big old ass. Y'all look at that right there.
Wow.
That's a nice tight butt belly and quite large.
Damn.
This safety information video is sponsored by deodorant because I stem so much.
Oh, I think I smell.
I'm right. I got 4,000 dubs in 4 my. Pew. You can see here I have a big old face to gently ram into the steering wheel.
Okay.
Your
Now
face,
he's
your
asleep.
face, your face. And I don't pollute the atmosphere neither. Look at this. You hear that? I just checked myself in the truck. Gonna do some off-road in the all-full cyber truck.
See?
And they got.
Hit my truck.
And now it's time to give a crazy score. Crazy piece of crap. Crazy. And now it's time to give the butt score. This might take a while. but the camera is mounted in the but it works perfectly. But your rear view but it's decent sized but switches but back
That's a
to
lot of
the
buts.
but again but the strangest part is when you put down the sun visors to cover up the but they still had to do a but no but I'm all about the but again but there's a but it's nice to see it. But it really has a but and the but score is here. 82 out of 100, which is very impressive. It is an absolute shit show.
Damn.
Hey guys, see. Yes, here. I fixed the button. Now you can use the tailgate opener button. You push that, and then the tailgate, and then that. But opener but opener but just opener but just a little more because I have a couple of inches for you to grab. It's pretty hard and quite long. You know what it is. Quartz. It comes inside of the windshield, as you can see. Now, this is a mess, and I don't know how you're gonna clean the windshield. Probably with your tongue or your finger or your feet or your pixelated dong.
Damn.
I'm still stuck.
And he's still stuck.
I'm taking it straight up my ass 3 times every day. I got a deal though, so I ain't got to deal with all that cum.
But yeah, there you go. That's the best video of a Cybertruck. That's the best video you'll ever see of a Cybertruck. Don't you guys agree? The best thing about a Cybertruck. That random ass shit post. I saw that like a couple months back. I forgot where, but like it was like in my recommendation of like, what the fuck is this? It just randomly showed up. I'm like, okay.
So easy.
Alright, let's go back to hunting the anomalies down to upgrade the furniture. Yeah, we should have the weekly reset soon. I haven't yet. I've been too busy with other stuff. Quite literally the other day, I just like went. I was like, I was gonna like continue working my Lacrimosa video, then I was like double check something, and then I'm like, fuck, I should probably just get the damage formula figured out for stuff, and I made a bunch of progress there. You've been posting all week. Nice. Okay, that's right though, like, soon. Soon I can get Mint's outfit, and then we could do some stuff with Mint's outfit there.
Lacrimosa, love.
Get Chico for likes, not surprised. That's the good stuff you can do with everything. Yeah, I'm also slowly working towards getting the Tori skin stuff too. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I really should have like worked towards getting this thing maxed out a long time ago, just for the extra reduction there.
Appraiser.
They had a new FOMO. If we don't get the skin, we can't take gooder pics of it. Wait, what? I need to like post more stuff. Yeah, there's Pikachu there. Straight cat. Like these filters are like crazy, man. Good nurse. Damn, that's a proper nurse right there. Oh yeah, that cat is dead. It's gonna get eaten. Still trying to convince Chiz. Surely now she'll understand why we need a Porsche. But yeah, lots of great stuff here. Oh yeah, this is another good one too. Kiribara throws it, will just be bones. Exactly. Exactly. Please help. After is a hidden restriction. If enough of her skin is invisible, it doesn't get posted. Really? That's crazy.
What should we do? We still need to deliver the stuff.
Origami Market Convenience Store. Is that over here? I think it's that one over there.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Alright, I think it's the one here. Oh cool, he gave us 20k fawns, nice. Yeah, of course I'm freaking driving a go-kart is the best car. Go-kart is best. Go-kart is the most fun one to drive. Imagine not driving a go-kart. You know, I should like go after a car that's like driving by and just pop their tires just for the lulz. Just see what happens. Bro, where's the sparks? They're not getting any sparks when they drive. That's forgetting, but you lose a tire. Oh, he has no front tire. Bro, he's just driving like his normal. Bruh. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go kill the mob. Where is it?
So easy. Be careful. Glass. So easy.
Alright. We got that one. Oh, there's another one all the way over there. that. We can go over here.
Be careful. Glass.
Wait, there's crime here first.
No wings.
Oh, let's get up here.
Easy.
Okay.
Be careful. Glass.
Hey!
Bite some. Be careful.
Hey! Pick up someone your own. Perk up your ears. Keep quiet.
Bite some. Be careful.
Rest with them.
Lacrimosa.
Easy damage there. Next one's all the way over there. Okay.
No wings. So
Alright, we'll head on over this way.
Hey! Pick up someone your own. Perk up your ears. Take that, though. Watch and learn.
bite some. Be careful.
Hey! Pick up your...
And that's all of the bops. And then, yeah, because eventually I do want to get all the anomaly furniture upgraded. Time to butt post. Yep. Who do we want to butt post today? Oh, let's get warped on over there. Mm-hmm. Who do we want to use today? Let's see, can we do something with Chaz? I don't have the outfit yet. But first, can Chaz be a good candidate for thing? Maybe. Oh? I think we got a contender here. Yeah, the cars need to get out of the way. Actually, wait. We need a good platform. I should bring one of my cars. This one. Because this will give me a higher platform to use. Okay, we need it in another lane, and then we need to move it a bit further. Maybe here.
Wait, they're not touching the ground.
You scared me! Keep your eyes on the road! Ain't no way that car just lost me like that! Ain't no way that car just lost me like that!
Alright. Then we can just... Yeah, I mean, that's the car we're using, right? Brightness like that. I just colored temperature. Add some vignetting there. Put the contrast there. We'll do this. Thumbs up there. We'll make this bigger. It's the O. Wait. The O is Express. Wait. You're right, we can fix it. Oh yeah. The Oh Yes Express. Perfect. Perfect. Please donate to my OnlyFans. Perfect. I'll put this picture in. I need funds. Please help. Upload failed, bruh. Okay, post successfully. Alright, make sure you upvote it. 436527. Oh, he doesn't put the things on there. It doesn't save it with the thing there. Bruh. Why didn't it save it with my filters? I'll try again. Alright, where's the rotation thing? Here, let's put WoW here. Wait. Okay, oh. Do we put yeah? Oh yeah, 6. Oh wow. We'll put the WoW right there. Perfect. Right, can I post it like this? I mean, I'm gonna try. No, it doesn't take my filters. Bruh. It doesn't take it. Damn. I can't put the things on top. Oh well. Oh yeah, don't we have the double Fawn's claim now though? Available now thing? Where's a good spot that I can go sell my fish? No, even easier spot. Alright, because we have weekly reset now. Yeah, everything besides NPC races, but watch me finish it immediately. Oh, watch this. You're gonna see something super crazy.
Things have really changed.
Wait, you can turn in fishing now without going there? Because it wasn't that way before. But that's true, that's neat.
So easy. Be careful. Glass.
Yeah, whatever. I don't have that much bait. Already done. Job's done. Work complete. Got all the fawns there. So easy. Claimable city stamina during the event. Already claimed it all. Yeah, it's supposed to last all week, but I already fished ahead of time. Already done. Look at my fawns. And now for my next magic trick, you're gonna see how quickly I can make my fawns disappear. Or not, never mind. I have to do a heist first. Amongst other things. And then I can make it quickly disappear. Alright, we'll get this to level 39. Oh, then we can get to 40 after. After I farm heist. They're gonna make the car and the skin last 2 drops. Yeah. I waited. That's where it is, man. What was I gonna do again? Oh, yeah, I can give the pawn thing here.
For Lacrimosa? Thanks.
Oh, Coco knows Min. This is the real deal.
I swear, nothing can ever beat.
Alright, I need to get another one of these. Right. Can claim that. Can claim the fawns there too. Then what else can I do for fawns? Just like, yeah, there's still a bit more stuff I need to do for some fawns. It's a bit pricey though.
Today, Lacrimosa.
You know, I'll just give this to Mint.
Wow. Thank you, Coco.
So anyways, she's almost done there anyways. Oh, there you go, plus 200k fawns, all right there.
Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale.
Right, level 47. Right, just like that.
Today, Black Mimosa.
Alright, and then like... Yeah, the BP. They need to give us like an endless track on the battle boss. I know, I'm 3 levels away from done. They need to give us an endless track. Alright, let's go to the heist.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course.
Alright, let's see. You know, at least this is just like easy shit. Oh wait, I think I have the wrong team. I didn't switch back with Hattori.
Welcome, everyone.
Whatever.
That hurts. Lights on. Be careful.
Yeah, I forgot to switch my team back to have Hattori. And it's not like I'm doing this in co-op either. Like, if I was at least doing this in co-op, the Hattori time slot would have meant nothing, because she can't stop time in co-op, but... Alright, let's just keep looting things. Alright, we just keep looting. How do we loot this? Next area. Ooh, we got. No geometric so far.
Stay there.
Hey, go stand your own.
Bite some. Be careful. Formosa won't lose.
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
Bite some. Black Formosa. Very strong.
Oh, come on.
Hey, pick on someone your own.
Bite some. Be careful. Black Formosa. Black Formosa can handle.
Didn't even cut enough Scorch in the lineup, of course. It's just that, like, for some of those weaker things, it's not worth going through all the effort to set everyone up properly. So I don't.
That hurts.
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
Bite some. Be careful.
Alright, can't heal. Is there...
Hey, pick on someone.
Tag, you're it. You'll regret.
Alright. Let's exit here or continue loading stuff first. That's a one geometric down. 14 more to go.
Bye. Oh wait.
Before she died.
Shift change.
You know, I'll just exit. Screw it. Still getting good earnings though. Second geometric there. I'll just retreat with that. After being live for just under 6 hours, I think we'll just end off here. For now, I'm quite tired. I've just been busy with things outside of streams as well. The past couple of days or weeks or whatever. So I think this is a good place to leave it off for now. We're gonna be back anyways later tonight to actually go and farm the stuff in here and then get another attempt at the car. It's really just like what, 50-50 if I get the car or the skid at this point, because I'm at the last 2 balls. But yeah, we were playing NTE. Everyone. Sorts of stuff there. But that said though, I am tired. I need to get some sleep here. So as usual though guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever it is, wherever you guys are. I'm going to get some sleep. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Alright then, I'll see you guys. See ya.